it mean? Here I am again. I'm still sending out notifications. The title screen music is a little quiet, and then loud, and then quiet, so I have you know? No, I have everything balanced in a way where the loudest stuff is a manageable volume, and the quietest stuff is very quiet. Almost done sending out notifications. Watcher? I hardly know her. Okay. So, while I was at the store, I found monsters. Believe it or not. Crazy. No, but I found some new Monster, and also Monster's new off-brand energy drinks that's more feminine focused, female focused, woman focused. It's called Flirt, like FLRT. And I got it because it's basically just the same as a Monster, but different flavors, and that's why I got them. But I'm stocked up, and I thought, what better drink to start this game with than a normal Monster? Just the green one, you know, original. Wah! You might be thinking, but you just hyped up all these flavors. And like everything like that. Why are you drinking? And it's definitely not because I have a weird system where I have to drink things in order, and the order that I got this one was when I was like, I could go for a normal Monster. There's no way they're going to have any new things coming out at any time lately. So I'll just get this, and then I'll finish up the 4 weeks of the other flavors of energy drinks that I got. And then here we are. So, ironically, I'm drinking Java Monster right now. That's coincidence! That's not irony! Monster practically is alien juice when you think about it. I sure hope so. But the good part with that... Hang on, let me just... But the good part with that is I don't have to sit here reviewing it. Next week I will. Because they got a red, white, and blue Monster, which is flavors. And they also got Flirt. And I also got, I don't know if it's one new Alani or if I've had it before, but I got some Alanis too. I'm stocked up on energy. Quite a unique star screen. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna just open this, take a sip. I don't even have to review it. It's normal Monster. Well, it's sugar-free, but, you know, whatever. Sometimes you just can't beat the normal flavor until you do, but then you always come back to it because you're like, I like this too. And I totally didn't get just the normal flavor because they didn't have the normal one with the shot of strawberry, because I definitely would have got that one. No, I mean, I definitely just got the normal flavor because I totally wanted that one and not the shot of strawberry. Totally. And then went back to the store the next day. No, 2 days later, because I needed something else, just to find out that they restocked while I was gone and put a bunch of strawberry one. And I was like, I already have a monster. I don't need 2 normal monsters. Anyway. Something cool about... I'm not going to be playing with mouse. I have controller, but I'm just using mouse for right here. The cool thing about the settings... I thought this was cool. Just make sure everything good. This game is making every other window run at a worse frame rate. I like strawberry. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get shot by one. Okay, but I was also taking down this this stupid Christmas lights. Something cool in the settings is it tells you your stuff and then automatically sets settings to its best performing whatever, but you're still allowed to change it. So that's cool. I can't have the render resolution at my actual screen's resolution because then it drops to 20 frames. So, pretty neat. Do I get something to eat before the stream starts? I would. Or a snack. Or the whole damn kitchen if you want. Also, I started the game to make sure everything runs. I got through some of the talking in the beginning, and right away they make you do one choice, and then they let you walk around. I did not leave the beginning room. So I don't know what choice, the impact of that choice is. I'm probably going to make it again. And I found out there's a crouch button and a button to turn the flashlight off, which the other games never had. So I'm going to assume they're sneaking. And also, while looking through the settings, I think there's going to be like random events that happen. So every playthrough isn't going to be the same. Random events that happen that you have to physically walk your character away from to not die. Anyway. Well, before the game starts. And also, I think we are back in the tutorial character type thing, because while looking at the tutorial, while looking through the menus of the tutorial thing while I was as the character, it showed the character those like little trait things, but it said like Destiny locked or something. So I think that's telling me I'm gonna die no matter what. You'll see. Anyway. Also, I had to fiddle through so much malarkey with the sound, and I still don't think I got it right. Because sometimes things are really loud, and sometimes things just fart in your ears, you know? Sometimes the music is so damn loud. Like right now, it's definitely not loud. You can tell. You might be like, where's the game sound? Yeah, what happens when I tab out? Oh, it still keeps the frames. That's probably why. Anyway. The game... The music just... Oh! I just noticed this. The planet's like a little skull. Look at that. right? I'm not just saying things. Anyway, it's either so damn loud that it tricks you, like, oh, you got the music set right, and then it goes into the next scene and it's like, hey, here's the song you wanted to hear. Anyway. How long have I been yapping? 12 minutes? That's good. That's a good yap time. Let me turn my controller on. Hopefully we don't get the thing... What? Controller connected. Hopefully we don't get the thing that... I almost said Dead by Daylight. That the casting of Frank Stone did, where the button presses was making the game lag, and in order to fix it I had to come back to the main menu. But everything was running incredibly smooth when I played for those few whatevers. So, who's ready to get dead? Ready for some massacres, some murderous mayhem, some monster mash. I'm trying to make some jokes with because it's Maybuary. It's May. Send me into space, Captain. I ain't the captain. I'm barely the crew. As you could see. That's when I checked it out. Wow, just the beginning part right there was 1.2% of the story. Don't worry, I'll tell you right when we get to the part where I stopped playing. I didn't even pick up an object. I just walked in circles and spun the camera around just to make sure the game wouldn't lag. I'll just Oh, and of course, the person that joins me in these games after I play the single player story, and then from the second person's perspective, I will get Vital back here. Is that... I didn't check the bonus features. Art book, soundtrack, outfits back. Oh god, I recognize a face. I recognize two faces here. You recognize them if Gator's here right now. Wait, I recognize three faces here. Possibly four, actually. Maybe five. Wait a minute. I know all these people. At least one of them was also in the was in the Frank Stone game. Son. You recognize I recognize almost everyone. Hello. I remember you. I remember you because I mispronounced your name once, I think. And then so I'm like really carefully looking over your name to make sure. And then now I'm trying to remember how I mispronounced it. Am I going to be playing as all these characters, or is it going to be the same? I'm playing as 5 characters, but these other characters can live. Yeah, I recognize at least some faces. Hang on, where's my mouse? I recognize this face, maybe this face, definitely this face, because I'm pretty sure he was in the Frank Stone game. He was the officer guy, maybe. I know this face for sure, and I'm pretty sure this was Taylor. from Little Shit, Little Hope, and I think they might have been from The Devil in Me, maybe. Do I know you? I feel like I know this person. And they also might have been from The Devil in Me, unless I'm just catching them at a weird angle. I don't know if I know them. I don't know if I know... Wait. Maybe. Do I know you? Anyway, sorry, I just get distracted. Does this just... Oh shit! This puts them in their outfits from the other game. I do know him. I just never saw him without his hat on. This puts them in their outfits from the other games. Who the fuck are you? So yeah, I was right. Wait, he's a pirate. So that is Taylor. That's the I didn't mention who he was, but that's the other guy, the like boyfriend. That's that is that girl from whatever. Anyway, that's the guy. I don't know who you are. Might have been from an outro. That is the guy from whatever. Wait, was the pirate? You know, look at our boat. That guy. I thought he. Are they both the same person? The one that was in Frank Stone? They might be. Because that's what he looked like here. Man, these before and after pictures are crazy. Sorry, I got excited. So, I was trying to put it to the test of how if I did know them, and then I literally right here they're putting their fucking old outfits. And I'm just like, yeah, I was right. Except him, kind of. It's the hat. He needed the hat. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Who are you? You're definitely one of the military people, but not one that I play as. Are you? Maybe it's a situation where I'd recognize them with different hair. Anyway. Sorry. Filter pack. Soundtrack. Oh yeah, this game also has the funny thing where it has. Let me just make sure it's on. It has an original soundtrack too. If you turn on streamer mode, which I am doing, so I don't die of copyright, which I probably still will get it. Amazing. Walnut, what the hell did you just say? Anyway, let's actually start. Also, side note, I've been playing a lot of Tamagotchi on the Switch with my Pro controller. So, I hope I don't use my Xbox controller as a Pro controller, you know, where the back button is the confirm button on the Switch. Okay. Maybe I unlock the second player's perspective after I mean, that would make sense. Okay. I hope everybody has snacks and is ready to see me make some bad choices and whatever. And I hope it doesn't get too loud. I hope I balanced it right. It kept going into the red with volume, so I tried to put everyone's voices and whatever in some good places. Alright. And the movie starts in 3, 2, 2.5, 2, 1. Oh yeah. It's got some whatevers. Real-time threats. Deadly but can be fought off with defensive parries. I don't know what they're talking about. They're also talking about how there's parry recharges. So there's a lot more game to this game than just making choices in quick-time events. And we are not going to be playing on Explorer. It lets us rewind to any turning point. We are going to be playing as a survivor. 2? 2 what? Are you just making a funny, or was there actually something? Oh, Gator. I'm sorry. Sorry I keep doing this. Were you here when I looked at the... Gator is also a big fan. There's an outfits pack. Do you recognize these faces? You were counting down. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot numbers are things. Do you recognize these faces? Oh, the outfits. I didn't recognize any of them, but I recognize most. Alright, what about now? I'm just gonna point it out real quick. In case you weren't here. You already saw the outfits? Alright. I'm just gonna point it out again. Look at our boat, pirate ass. I don't know. That's the brother / boyfriend of... I don't remember his name. Of Taylor from Little Boy. House of Ashes, Man of Medan. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy from Devil in Me. Also, girl from Devil in Me. I don't know who she is. I think she might have been from the outro of Devil in Me, and I don't know who she is. Might have also been from some outro. Because I do not recognize the outfit. Anyway, sorry. I just wanted to make sure you were here when I looked at that because I geeked out. Anyway, for real now, we're actually starting. The mouse will disappear. It did it when I was checking things. You deserve better. Little Boy was the name of my island on Animal Crossing New Horizons.
My name is Laura Isley, second in command of the starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we looked to the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us. Or so we thought.
Also, I have closed captions on, so like, see how it says sounds? Should I have them on or off? I need some other opinions. Closed captions will just display sounds. like eerie music. That's how you know you had to be scared. Leave them on. I mean, we're definitely gonna have subtitles on for sure, but these are like closed captions, like that, the whir, whatever. Anytime there's a sound. Also, I wonder, because with the clothing set, I wonder if it was just changing the clothing of everybody that's going to be in the game, or if it's changing, like those were showing the playable characters. Am I going to be playing more than 5 characters? Video game sounds. Deaf people can play this game too, so when it says scary noise, they know to be scared. Eerie music with the banjo. Oh shit. If I have licensed music off, that means we're not gonna hear Oh Death. If there's an Oh Death in this, we won't get to hear the version. Guess I'll just have to look it up later. If there is.
Sims? Sims! What was that?
Carter!
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
I know it sounds copyrighted, but it says it's not. We'll find out later when I get stricken down. No, when I
Chances
just
are
get
pretty low.
told.
Low, but not zero.
$100 says
Canadian.
it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
Breach detected. Deck 2.
That's not good.
Medical complex.
Port side. This deck. The whole area has been locked down and sealed.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the Oracle?
This was the only choice I made. Anyway, real quick, here's the menu. Turning points, map out story, blah blah blah. You can rewind if you have it on. Use to track secrets. Also, I am not going to look forward because it does give you, like, spoilers. Just by looking. Also, it says Destiny locked, so I feel like no matter what, these are tutorial characters that are gonna die. And secrets. Okay, back to figuring out the choice that I want to make.
You're right. It would be smart to get further data before taking action.
Right. 44. Ah, there's 44 ways to die. Probably.
Roundabout way of saying good idea, Sims, but I'll take it. Okay, lead the way.
Get off my screen, mouse. As you can see, there's a crouch and a way to turn the flashlight on and off. Oh. I can strafe and whatever. I can also sprint backwards. Cool. Anyway, this is the only room I was in, and this is all I did. Make sure everything was running fine. And it was. So, that's all of my knowledge, and everything from here is blind now. Look at our boat.
You really think you've got a chance?
I've got a master plan.
Carter and Sims played chess, whatever. I would piss everywhere. If that was my only form of entertainment. The Cassiopeia will survey whatever for 2 weeks before returning home. Was that a dog? It's a dog. Look at that dog. Wonder if they'll go the alien route or timey-wimey stuff or a different direction. Hope it's for aliens. If they're living this far in the future, they gotta have better entertainment than chess, right? Video chess. Let me look at the dog up close. Damn. Wake up day, arrival, relay, established local, whatever. Return home. On his birthday. I wonder if we'll return home. I think I like chess as much as the next guy, but there are many other things to be playing depending on when this takes place. They have magnetic shoes. I think this is far in the future. Look, they have a guitar. That's gotta be far in the future.
Come on, Carter.
No, shut up. Look, they have computers. That's got... Carnelson's been on duty for 4 years. On which you look on the first leg of the mission, although 4 years feels like a long time, your work on journey to whatever is vital. I'm just gonna say the TCF is vital. While the rest of us are in hypersleep, we're counting on your exceptional expertise. The Cassiopeia is in your care now. Don't be afraid to make it feel like home. I look forward to hearing about your many adventures when you wake us. Take good care of each other. I'll see you in 4 years. Commander...
Hey, Mom! Ready for your latest space-tacular update?
Why do they
I
make
know
me
it
sound like
takes 2
that?
hours for this to reach you, so I've tried to time it for 4 o'clock. You'll be making green tea. Hey! You pick up the latest Future Vision? They finally published my interview. Took their time. They cut all my best lines. It's almost as if they think that scientists won't appreciate a good pun.
No perfect way
Anyway,
to play chess.
I am basically unbeatable at Orinoco. The only person who'd stand a chance against me is... well, me. Yeah, I know. Busy. Listen, don't forget to drink your tea before it goes cold.
The best way to play chess is to throw it, I think. Sim sends messages home to her mother with a transmission delay of 2 hours. I know how to play chess, as in I know what all the pieces do. So I don't know how to play chess well. So I don't. But I also find it boring. I like the news articles. Those travel at light speed despite being fast, depending on how far away Earth. Blah blah blah. It would take literal years. What I'm trying to say is, even though light speed is fast, they're far away from Earth. Their news is many years old. Just 2 hours. Is this my room, or was that my room? That might be her room, because it had the video message. Yeah, this is my room.
Oh, poor Bonnie.
Carter tended to his bonsai tree as a means of meditation and focus. He went a little... he went a little far with the circumcision on it. Thomas Carter bookmark files. Daddy in space. Carter misses his young daughter, who is growing up back on Earth. Welcome to Logic Chess. Looking to look at all the things she wanted to be private. Well, she left her door open. My door was closed. I think I looked at everything in this room. This is how these games go. I'm gonna be searching everything.
We're doing the right thing, right?
This is why we have emergency procedures. You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's just... now is the perfect time for things to go wrong.
Lucky we're here to make sure they don't then, eh?
You always know the right thing to say.
This has got to be player 2. Leap technician. Humble technician who takes delight. Diligent approach in his work. I can't make him look around. Anyway. You know, even though it's original Monster, the energy drink, it's still tasty. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. It needed a scritch. Canadians, they're spoiled. They think they could just apologize for everything. I won't let them. What's wrong with you?
Come on, let's move.
Says the one who's been dragging his heels because of me. Your current objectives and helpful waypoints. Anyway. We got a Resident Evil 6 button that lets us know where we can go. I wonder who these are for. Since you know they're asleep for 6 years.
Do you always have to leave
4
your crap
years.
floating around?
Okay, the small crap you can moan at me about. But if something's gravity plates have failed, that's not on me.
4 years.
Don't worry, I'll clean up before we wake Williams.
Let's get mail or crash outs. Are we going the way of finding trinkets and stuff that we did in Dark Picture Dolls? Yeah, we're going the way of trinkets and whatever that we find in Casting of Frank Stone. Casting of Frank Stone type shit. Yes. I can already tell what some of those are. Get out of here, mouse. See, this is why we look around, so we can play with dolls. I don't know if you notice it, but the character's like a little jittery when walking to the side. It's not like a lag jitter, it's just because the game isn't lagging. It's just his model's jittery. Let's survey the planet, preparation, blah, 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 blah. Phase 1. Do stuff while everyone's in hypersleep. Phase 2. Cassiopeia makes 4-year journey to her sister vessel, the Andromeda, follows behind. Survey sleeps once in orbit. Crew does stuff. 6 months later, Andromeda lands, skins colonization efforts. Life on New World begins. That's how I do it. Aim at using, then press to activate.
How could you like this song so much?
Huh? Already learning some new mechanics. Hang on 1 second. I'm seeing if the game is going the way of how shit was going. In Echoes of the Living, where the game is making like small clicks and pops until I turn the controller off and back on. Seems like it is. So that's what that was. We got Phantom Thief Vision. I'm gonna have to use this to identify where invisible things are.
Here at Corinth, We're committed to unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming technology. The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission, with our ultimate goal being colony transfer. Here at
Is there anything to look at in here like that then? Now that we have the device. I mean, like every button does something. I have to double check. I didn't have this ability a minute ago, so what if they hid something back here? It's like, oh, you missed the banana split. Now you're gonna die. I mean, I'm probably gonna die anyway, but you know, at least I got the banana split. Boy, I'm strapped. Indicates you will not be able to return to this area. Ah, they got another one of these. So I could double check that I did every dumb thing I could possibly do. It seems like they're taking a lot more inspiration from Frank Stone than their other DPA games when it comes to how mechanics are mechanicking. Slipped on a banana peel, fate updated. Turning point. What? Oh.
Lockdown lifted.
King to C1.
Okay.
Gotta keep my hands on the controller at all times. You never know
Knight to E2.
when a frying
Check.
pan comes at you.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
You know what? There's gonna be a lot of pausing. Because anytime I gotta like scratch my ear or crack my knuckles, just expect it. Because you know how these games go. You never know. This isn't an anime or a video game. Oh, good to see scene transitions don't require me to do this. Like in Frank Stone, where I had to pause it and wait for 10 seconds.
Good evening, Carter.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing
Cool.
through
Must
to
have had
the
an alien
maintenance
on it.
facilities on deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
We'll make repairs. We can fix this. Right, Sims?
Ready and waiting.
Thank you. The breach requires manual repair to prevent further damage.
Is our mission at risk?
My life support systems are
You
intact,
stupid guy.
but I advise a
Yeah, it's
systems
optimized, I
reboot
think.
to provide an
I hope.
accurate damage report.
Systems reboot. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could occur.
I hope we're not dealing with a evil computer type situation. I'd rather deal with aliens than computer. when Windows be trying to update. Rogue AI. Yeah, I don't want rogue AI type shit.
Delay the reboot. Repairing the breach is our immediate priority. One problem at a time.
Understood.
Turning point. Carter rejected the reboot. Doesn't matter. My destinies are locked. I wonder if this is gonna have type stuff like yeah, I'm just gonna get the mouse over here. Like whatever with the lock traits, the Little Hope, where I have to break the traits. Probably not. Anyway. Little lag for a second. Hopefully that's not an indicator of things to come.
Come on.
Might want to shout that out or something, computer, since you're so smart.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Yeah, 1 second. Move my chair to a more optimal position where I'm more comfortable and can press buttons better. Didn't realize how uncomfy I was. No memory leaks.
Here, help me open it.
Press the button repeatedly. Oh, and I know what controller I'm using this time. Don't worry. Oh, is it gonna... That was the button I had to tap when I was playing Frank Stone. Are we gonna have more Dead by Daylight type QuickTime events? Or am I gonna have to actually press the corresponding button? The DPA always have mash mechanics? It sure did. We still play Daylight.
The lights are out.
I hadn't noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
Crew on the Andromeda will terraform the planet into a new homeworld for humanity. Possible that Frank Stone might have been an experiment for mechanics it could use in Season 2. I hope not. Civilization we know on a world we've yet to discover. The flavor you trust. Just new packaging. Found an ass. What an uncomfortable way to get around. Drinks! What do we got? Yeah, I'll have, drink. It's exactly like Earth, except completely different. I forgot about this button. I probably shouldn't. It seems very important. That lets me track electric signal, I think. So... How long does this take to recharge? About 3 seconds. Well, how come we can open this door that needs power, but not that one? They're terraforming Orans for humans to live on. How long is that gonna take? I don't know, man. One humanity
Whole
later.
area's on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Maybe I should get a
Yeah.
straw.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
Scanner? Hardly know her.
Can you see the live wire?
I already did this.
Follow it through to the terminal.
Oh, now it's open. Crazy. Excuse me while I unplug my controller and plug it back in because my it be doing clicks again. Who on earth will be dead by the time we make it? Who knows? Maybe they'll invent death rays, teleporters even. Better hope the Wi-Fi doesn't go out mid-teleport. Huh. That's probably not for anything. Hey lady person, where'd you go?
What do you see?
A butterfly.
Beauty.
What about this?
A secret handshake.
A fortress.
And this?
I saw something staring at me.
I don't know.
I see potential.
History in the making.
Secrets of the universe.
I see whatever we want it to be. Corinth, where humanity comes first.
Well, technically, if we're the only living thing on there, then yeah, you probably would. But if other things lived on there, then they won't mention that.
Christ!
It's just drinks. You okay? Are you thirsty? The machine wasn't evil. The man was.
Breached area ahead.
I guess let's look in the place that we opened for fun. Get more water. What? So you can get spooked and squirt it out your nose like some kind of nose squirter? This game was like $50. Can you believe that? Crazy. Crazy good price. As opposed to what games are nowadays. Oh, that's a lot of words. Distance, out of thousands of extrasolar planets surveyed by, the vast majority were deemed unfit for human life. Incompatibility issues included extreme climates, unimaginable gravity field, and radiation levels, and low luminosity, whatever. Secret. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be like rogue AI because the ship was saying like, oh, life form detected, so it's probably gonna be alien. But the computer didn't tell me. It could have on the way up and like, hey, I detected you coming in and I could detect you leaving. You know, might as well say, hey, I know you can hear me from here. Alien shit, you know. Gonna be continuing on from here. Anything else I need? I think I looked everywhere. Are those stairs? And this is why we look around. Ah, another home movie. Another space movie.
Hey again.
Stop
Thought I'd
it.
say hi while I wait for the latest patch to download. It's weird. We've received 3 systems updates from Earth in the past 24 hours.
I think a
They're
life form
encrypted,
would
so
be
I can't work out what they're all for. But why do we need so many patches? What's
important.
going on? I know you'll be shaking your head at me, but you're retired. I only have Carter here to keep me sane now. As my mother, you have to support me, quirks and all. I guess I should go and install this. Love you, Mum.
We got the alien mic. Throughout its journey, Earth's been patching the Cassiopeia encrypted software updates in green tea. That's how I look right now. How far away are they from Earth? Far. At least a minute. "12 years ago, they literally said it takes 2 hours. It said it in here. Delay of 2 hours. Now, are there any more secret staircases I should know about? Bro, it's a game. Smiles. Who knows? Maybe 80/20 is the year they're in. Anyway.
like it penetrated through there.
Oh, look, it's us. Hello, us.
It's Christmas. Huh. I'm probably gonna get jump scared on one of these cameras. I can tell. There's no way it's not gonna happen. Oh, I see the breach. On the Casio piss my pants. Ia.
There it is. Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
Are you in my right ear?
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now is from outside the hull.
Scratching my ear. Booga booga.
Not really in the mood for a walk.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Probably something stupid. Like I said, probably something stupid.
Gets me every time.
Come on, Galileo.
What, the skybox?
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
That's one small shit for man. Does this change with my face? No. Can't crouch out here. Still got flashlight though. Can't run out here either. You're going to be seeing this a lot. I don't know why. This connecting controller makes clicky poppies. You don't hear it. I hear it, though. So, I don't know why it does that. But every time I disconnect or reconnect it, it fixes it, so.
Now's not the time to take in the scenery.
I'm not trying to take in the scenery.
Your move,
I'm slow.
right?
King to C1.
You know, I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please, don't do that. But don't even say that.
Still thinking it. We should probably check the FTL antenna.
Roger that. Console's just here.
Don't you think we should have a way to tie us here, just in case?
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed has dipped, but should course correct soon. Want to run some diagnostics just to be sure. Let me just check the message logs.
Hey, baby.
Why is this
We
out
missed you
here?
already.
Oh, it's her. It's that little shithead. I could tell by her big dumb teeth. They were standing still.
And we wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but... it's the right thing.
Why is this out here?
The future is all that matters to us now. The future with you. Good luck among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck. How many times have you watched that one?
Ugh. How big is the spaceship is big enough to have its own gravitational pull? I think.
I lost count last Christmas.
We're expecting a new batch in a few days, when the rest of the crew wakes up. We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a little freak that started the fire. But how are we gonna seal the hull breach? We got some wood and some nails, maybe some glue and
Impact
duct
must have
tape.
boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
That looks scary. Now don't touch that. Might fart on you. Man, we're in space. Ow. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. I don't think anything should happen to me right here. Space blanks, space poop decks. Space AIDS. I thought he was somehow gonna drop down. No railings here. Be careful. Are you coming down? Okay, whatever. I'll do it myself. What's this? Cool.
What a mess.
Can we get the meteor out?
What is that?
Flesh?
Coolant, maybe?
Are you stupid?
Could have leaked during the impact.
Are you... We could see it from
the
here.
override ports are right there.
Coolant? It has sinew. And it's moving. Coolant. Is she stupid? Well, she ain't smart. Nanobots, son!
That did the job.
Nanomachines.
Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock.
Did the job. There's a big asshole. There's a big asshole there. Well, this isn't a turning point, so I just gotta be fun.
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah.
What if player 2 is just the alien?
I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Stop moping. Live in the moment, like me. Each
It
day,
dies.
one step at a time.
Can we go inside? Must have been the whip.
You always find a way to see the bright side.
Mum taught me that. You can't always control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. I can control the muscles in my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard to, though. Sometimes.
And that's why I try to focus on the now. The past isn't worth wasting a frown on.
The past guides us to the future. But
Destiny unlocked. The Fixer. Unfulfilled. Damn. That one ain't going anywhere, I guess. Making you gap where the danger is. Yeah.
what really matters most is us. Right here, right now. Fixing this ship and making history.
Loving this energy, Carter. When everyone's up, you think they'll relegate us to coffee-making duty?
Knowing Williams, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yum.
Time doesn't have the same meaning out here. Those guys close their eyes for a night's sleep. And they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know, he once told me this.
Sims!
Help! Carter, help me!
Use your thruster! Now! Sims! Hit it!
Catch me, catch me!
Oh, it's tap. Okay, so it's a different. The tap. There are different buttons. Good. No option to say nothing. Oh yeah, there is no option to say nothing. Thankfully, you didn't throw her away. It was a tap.
We're okay. We're okay.
The Fixer. Was this a turning point?
I am so sorry.
No, I'm just glad. I thought... Oh, thank God.
You got a freaking Chekhov's gun right there. I pointed that out earlier and it was used. What? Why are you bringing this up again? I didn't even press pause. This is a turning point. If you want to try another path, you can rewind. If I had Explorer on, I do not. I have Survivor on, which means no rewinding. Mag boots or no, I think there'll be some kind of tether. That's what I said. We're not rewinding.
Should we tell Earth?
We can handle this.
Well, should we at least wake Cernan?
We stick to protocol. Run diagnostics first, then we can decide
Excuse
what to
me.
do after that.
Sure.
That's where my space gun is.
Years of work on that bonsai. Gone.
With only one branch, I'm sure we can fix it.
You don't know much about horticulture, do you?
Hear me out. Remember when I was reading Fract?
I wanted to see if I was still him. What did you point out earlier? The thrusters? No, I pointed out the thing that she stepped on in order for that to happen. The fact that you could just lose someone that early is crazy. I'm fairly certain Satori character is still gonna die. Yeah. I don't think she would have died. She probably would have been lost. Maybe she'll show up later.
And repair. And there was that chapter on...
Kintsugi. Oh, yes. I remember.
Right! Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and...
honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate...
Sims? Are you okay? Sims?
Oh, we got an actual sprint now. Instead of just a jog. Is she dead? We'll find out. Okay, maybe a faster sprint.
Sims? Is that you?
Who the hell's Luna?
Okay, Sims, that is not funny. I don't appreciate the joke. Sims?
Yeah, my ear itchy. Only took an hour and a half. I'm slow as fuck, sorry man. Maybe Sim's better off by herself. Maybe the alien corrupted the AI. Maybe it was growing on the whatever. It seemed to be melding with the whatever. That didn't seem just like a life form that was like, ooh, I'm up and about. It was like growing onto the ship. Anyway, crack my knuckles and try not to die. Okay.
Sims?
I don't look like Sims.
Sims? Are you okay? You can talk to me.
I don't think they can.
It's been tough for you out here, but I thought you were past this. I'm here for you.
I think you might want to keep your distance and be there for her.
Never forget why.
I'm just going to go wake Doc.
Alright, I think things are about to get somewhere. Let me just... Okay. Make sure my fingers are limber.
Mr. Cooper.
Where's our weapon?
Oh, oh.
How the hell did she get up there? I'm glad he's not being stupid and like standing in front of her like, hey, we could talk this out. Yeah, an actual segment where you have to run. Yeah, where'd she get the weapon from? Where's mine? Where's my weapon? You think she's possessed? Quote unquote?
It's hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known. But the truth is, our home is dying.
I don't want to hurt you.
We need to let go. And ask, what if? What if life is not as we know it? What if it's better?
Carter,
Corinth,
I'm scared.
where humanity comes first.
Do I have to move for her to move? I'm waiting for her to like turn away better.
My mum is dead.
I guess we just gotta move. Alright. Don't want to hurt you. Just sort of cool new pipe I found.
Everyone is dead.
Can I sneak past her on the stairs? Oh, I can fast sneak. Good to know. Ugh, hang on. Disconnect controller and reconnect it because it wants to be funny. I don't know why game audio do that when controller do. Maybe we should not infect me, we should just crashing out because isolated space for so many years is very... Where the hell did the Luna voice come from? I thought for sure the game was going to be like, you got too close, you alerted her, but no, it actually is based on where she's looking. Smoothest sneak ever. I had a feeling she was going to come through that door, so instead of trying to open the door from the front, I approached it from the side to see what would happen, and I was fucking right. I just forgot they were Sims, that's what I'm saying.
dead. Everyone is dead.
Scheduled systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
Shit.
Oh my god. This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know.
Delayed system reboot causes a malfunction on Carter's escape route. Computer manages to record a warning for the rest of the crew.
Oh, she attacked me. Oh god, she's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
Overridden.
Ah!
We have always questioned whether we're alone in the universe. It's only when we come face to face with death that we get our answer. However connected the universe may be, in the end, we all die alone.
It's the flesh that hates. I'm kind of lucky the day that this came out because I can be relevant now. I've never been relevant. I can be relevant because everyone's playing the game. DPA games are the only games I'll be like, all right, we're playing this when it comes out. Anyway. Just taking this opportunity to check everything. Right, everything looks like it's running well. A shame I didn't get to like kick her ass or something. She didn't look like she had the thing. The electric rod when she walked in. Brianna Young. Pilot, Rising Star, ranks, pushing, prove herself, serious, loyal, self-assured. That guy, that's the look at our boat guy, right? Was it the same actor in Frank Stone, the one that played as the officer? At least she had a can of whoop ass. Who is player 2 playing? Is player 2 playing as her trying to catch us during that then? What would player 2 be doing? What if player 2 is actually like trying to fight it off and regain control instead? And you could just end up not going after him if you control enough. Who knows? I don't know, I like to theorize with these things, sorry. Sorry for all the pausing.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Curfew's starting early tonight. The Met says there's a storm building over the Atlantic. Could be dark for a few days. It shouldn't affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No. It's more than that. It's the way you carry yourself. There's a confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am. 4 years.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission.
Maybe
I'm
it's
almost
Leon
waiting for
Clay.
him to walk back through the door.
I know. Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's nice to remember him.
Maybe in her eyes, she's... Maybe it's a Madame situation.
About him. Especially now.
Maybe the alien infected her brain to
If
make
he was in our
her think
position,
he was fighting
what would
her.
he do?
I have wondered that myself.
What they want us to do is a lot to ask of someone.
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like any other job we needed to do. Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. Yeah, I asked him.
God, I love
how
chemicals.
he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you start.
"Never forget why you started." He'd have all the answers. To Bill.
To Dad.
The taste of original Monster is just... It hits sometimes. Who locked? Oh. There's everything. Right there. I wonder if I had lost her during during this part. Huh, didn't get caught at all. I think I did that part very well, all things considered. Especially with that sneak of all time. While we're here, let's just read this stuff then. Active. Active, active, active. Asleep. Okay, pilot, commander, veteran of the Corinth space program who treats his crew like family. Supportive, resolute, protective. Laura. Senior mission officer, a brilliant scientist who holds herself and her peers to high standards. Rational, sympathetic, determined. Samantha Cooper, I hardly know her. A former Marine medical officer, former Marine who has lived through tragedy and emerged stronger than before. Professional, playful, genuine. A Joseph, technical engineer. A perceptive soul who understands the inner workings of both hardware and people. Focused, philosophical, compassionate. Probably get more oiter. I'm gonna pause and fast forward. Present when I get back. Okay. This can't be Salim, can it? Oh, yeah, it seems to be 5 people again. Alright. What do we got here? Birthday! Everyone's alive and alive. For now. Where the hell am I?
70. Heart rate 72. Temperature 97.2.
Good morning to you too.
Take it easy. You'll feel groggy for a while.
No shit.
Oxygen saturation 95%. Respiration nominal. Look up. Pupils equal. Round and alert. Subject is fully conscious. Good morning, young.
There's Carter and Sims. Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard
Carter.
situation.
Sims,
What's wrong?
you read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship. He's trying to reach the sleep technicians
Carter.
now,
Sims,
so wake up's on me.
you read?
What's going on, Isley?
Isley. Got to pause, but it seems like it didn't miss. Yeah, I'm a slow bitch. I didn't mean to press that. There's another button. View profile. Rising star, daughter, esteemed Bill.
We're reading
Oh, oops,
multiple
I didn't
system
read
crashes.
those all.
I've been trying to establish why.
So because the door was jammed, he was able to get in there fast.
Thanks. Where are we?
Right where we're supposed to be.
Well, he was able to
Within
get
range of
in
the
there and
marker
keep it close
decelerating
for a bit.
orbit. Waking the second pilot now?
Carter, Sims, you read?
Hypersleep pod is reading green on all vitals and ready for fluid drain.
Okay, so do everything except for talk to Stafford.
Heart rate 72.
Corinth is committed to your future.
Scout ship guys is very.
That's why we selected the best of the best and entrusted them with the survival of the human race.
Better just having
As you know,
perceptions.
The Cassiopeia is a little larger
Where's the
than
curator?
a standard recon vessel, but it was imperative to
Where is the
replicate
curator?
conditions of our sister ship, the Andromeda. If our survey is successful, the Andromeda will land on Tau Ceti F and begin the new chapter of civilization. The future starts now with Corinth.
Makes sense that I don't have a flashlight right now. Yep, every few minutes gotta do this shit. I don't know why. Some days it just it doesn't do that, where it doesn't make the game crackle and pop and I gotta disconnect, reconnect the controller. And I guess some days it does. This day it's especially heavy.
Legend.
Simple pleasures, huh?
Alright. Sorry, I just want to say for sure. That is definitely the officer from Frank Stone, the officer we played as. At least the old version, when you're old. I don't know if he had multiple actors, but definitely the old one, which means the officer was also, look at our boat, man pirate. Anyway, just wanted to point that out. There's no way it's not him. Like, that, there was a lot of Frank Stoning. Anyway.
How you feeling?
Like the hangover from hell?
Carter, Sims, do you read?
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you two?
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary...
Now, is that buzzing clipping noise in the game? It seems like it is.
repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Manageable. Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the 4 flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned. Let's go check on Mitchell.
Can't we go? Can't we go to the one guy's room, or see his message somewhere? He was able to leave a message for us.
You okay?
Just snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
This has got to be player 2, right? Taylor! This means... well, he's about to be awake, which means there's going to be one who's still asleep. No, wait. He's not on this list.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
So there
And to what do I owe
can't
the
be
honor of
player
this fire
2.
welcome?
There's been a hull breach.
Sorry, I keep pausing. I like to theorize. So what if player 2 gets control of completely different characters? Or this is just silly
Carter and
billiness.
Sims are looking into it. It would explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds bad.
It's under control. But we're only an hour from the marker. Young, Isley, begin engine checks in preparation for orbit.
So what if this is also...
We'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
So what if it's also like Frank Stone, where you can keep other people alive? Okay, I'm him now. What if it's also like Frank Stone, where you can keep some people alive or get them killed, even though they're not people you can play as? How can we have a curator's cut with no curator? It says I had DLC downloaded for whatever.
You feeling all right?
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation.
3. Science
Just make sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission. Body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
Attaboy.
Sinister music! Player 2 is the curator. So if that's not a playable character, then what would be happening right now? What would player 2 be doing?
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
Retirement doesn't look good on me. If I wasn't part of this mission, I'd be right behind you on the Andromeda.
Spoken like a true pioneer.
I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh? You trust her?
Who's Anders? Is that one of these? Who the hell's Anders? Anyway. Colonel S. Anders. Does the S stand for Sims? Anyway, what if player 2 is just playing as, like, people that we don't get access to? I don't know, I'm really theorizing here. Because there is multiplayer, you saw it at the startup, so there has to be a curator's cut.
I'll be keeping a close eye on her.
Good to know.
51% of players. I doubt there's like a big majority yet.
Same as I do with all my crew. Isley, we're almost at hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since
I don't think they would
gestation.
remove that.
You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my shit. Come on. We need to get back on schedule.
What is this for?
Yeah, it was good to chat, Isley. No, you're not one for small talk.
Try.
I know. And I appreciate it.
And receive messages from crewmates. Among Us. Yeah, so keep an eye on Anders. Okay, so this seems important. What if player 2 controls the characters of the Andromeda, the other ship? That'd be a whole other game. Not my fault, she joined the crew late. Running to that not hers either. Right now's best, huh? Sounds wrong. Down the reactor room. How's she getting on? She loves her ship down to the wiring. She put a lot of herself into designing it. That's good. You're in good hands. Since this is updating my traits even just a little bit, I guess. How's it looking down there? Need any support? I think he needs a lot of support right now. Support system. You both okay? Stafford's worried about you. Okay. That wasn't creepy. It's still safer. In denial. Don't be spearing fool. We need to find a new home before it's too late. Are you in denial? No, we're in a ship, I think. Rival company Springs wants to save Earth, not abandon it. I'm more... I'm gonna be real. I'm more interested in what player 2 is doing right now, because this is whack. So hopefully there is a curator's cut, because I did pre-order the game. And it's probably unlocked after you beat the game. Was that in the other ones? I think that's how it did in the other ones. But I didn't see an option for it like grayed out or anything. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna just to put my mind at ease. Does it have a curator's cut? Does Directive 8020 have a curator cut? Directive 8020 does not feature the traditional curator's cut mode. Then how does it have multiplayer? All right. Does it have co-op? No shared online story. Hang on. 1 second. Alongside the single-player experience, Directive 8020 can also be played with up to 5 friends in local multiplayer in the returning movie night mode. Okay, so it's just pass the fucking controller around and jerk each other off kind of bullshit. There always has to be one thing about these games that piss me off. It's crazy. Hang on, let me just message Vital about this real quick. So she doesn't make the mistake. Unless she actually just wants to play this game. So there's no reason for me to play this game twice in a row because there's not going to be a director's cut. What pissed me off in House of Ashes? I just didn't like the military setting. Everything else was fine. I mean, I also don't like vampires, but at least the vampires in that game weren't just like, I'm Dracula, I'm gonna suck you off, or whatever he says. I don't fucking know. The fucking Stouffer's chicken patty, whoever made those vampires. And that kind of like, I don't know, the whole selling point of DPA games in the first place. Yeah. That was what made them unique. Because there's a bunch of choice made whatever games as well, but then this one was like, but you could play it with a friend. And now they just gone the way of whatever, like you can just play it with a friend. Give them the controller. Anyway. I need to see something. Manually assign each crew member. Each player takes a turn to control a current character. You can't call it multiplayer when you can't play at the same time. That's not multiplayer. Passing the controller around isn't multiplayer. Stop calling it that. You're so stupid. Anyway. Why is it so... Oh. It's like, why is it so hot in my room? It's like 41 degrees out. It's because my computer is running... is basically a heater right now.
Okay, remind me why we're here?
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
My mail ordered crash out a bit
I've
earlier.
never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my shit.
Let me see if there's any more
We need to get back on schedule.
to talk about with her. Well, alright. Time to send out all my messages again. What the hell? Now he's sending messages. Dark in hell, dark as hell. Plants are casting freaky shadows.
Yeah, it was good to chat, Isley. No, you're not one for small talk.
Peace, X.
I know.
I'll get the lights, appreciate it.
And I appreciate it.
Well, things went slightly different. It'd be crazy if they actually message this time. Yeah, I just got a message from somebody I don't get messages from, so that's weird. Let me check that real quick. Harry Sams. Thomas Carter. Never seen the name Thomas spelt without the H. No Thomas to be seen. That's weird. When I pressed this button before, it never made my controller vibrate. Now it's making my controller vibrate. In denial. You an evil spearing spy. My mission is to kill you. Oh. Because I looked at that, it did the funny Life is Strange. Now you have more to talk about because you looked at their wiener type thing. Mission is to kill you all. Bring it on. We'll never try to... Then they ever try to recruit you? No, you. Nah, I think tried to recruit Anders, but I guess it got her first. Good thing too. Miriam's messed up. I don't see why they put so much hope in the Earth when the planet's dying. Yeah, they're wasting your time and resources. Hey, that's their problem. Let's focus on the stars and let them toil in the soil. Good plan. How did that change my... Ooh, I'm more self-assured than ever. What if having these traits high is bad for me at some point? It's like, you were too serious, and then exploded. Because you were so serious, your destiny got locked. You were too loyal, so you didn't unlock a possibility. You have to be a bitch to get this. 3D printing. Was the whole ship 3D printed? Thanks to Corin's advanced fabrication process, the Cassiopeia was constructed in just a few weeks. Cassiopeia. Maximizing efficiency, minimizing costs. I'm sure that sentence has been said somewhere in this timeline, and people have hated the result. Did you tell Vital? Yeah, I don't think she's awake. Or if she is, she's probably at work. I don't know. I don't know what time she works, but it's unfortunate that she works. No, it's unfortunate that this is the situation.
The reactor should have spun up earlier. We'll need to redirect auxiliary power. Can you access that console?
Yeah, in a minute.
Long time no speak. Carter says hi.
Right.
That bonsai you gave him is shaping up nicely. 3 years of pruning and he's still not bored with it. Honestly, these updates are getting weird now. They just patched an issue with the intruder alert sensors. What kind of risk is there out here for that kind of system update? Carter? Sorry, what was I saying?
The only thing I could say now is at least I don't have to theorize what player 2 would be doing, because there's no player 2. There's just fuck you. I guess the DLC that was downloaded for pre-ordering the game was just the stupid outfits. How long do you plan on streaming for? What time is it? Well, at least 2 more hours. That's if my internet doesn't reset itself. If my internet does reset itself, then this is going to be split into 2 parts. But if it doesn't, then longer than 2 hours. Most likely. Until I get bored. But minimum definitely 2 more hours. But it'll probably be longer if internet stays up. But yeah, I guess I don't have to sit here theorizing, what would player 2 be doing right now? Blah, blah, blah. Many software updates meant that Casio were designed to improve onboard security. Yeah. Don't have to worry about what... Well, don't have to theorize. There is no player 2. There is no curator's cut. It was just cosmetic. I'll be going to bed in about 4 hours. Just thought, let you know in case you plan on streaming for longer. Alright. No, hey, player 2 moment. Yeah, there is no player 2. Was it player 2 much to ask for? for the game to be how the other games were. This game better be fucking good. Since I took away one of my favorite features of the other 4 games. This game better be good. You're on thin ice right now. Even more than what you did with Little Hope. You had to pick me up with House of Ashes because of that deep pit you threw me in. So this better be good. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, and there is no curator. Exactly. He was cut. My game's popping. I gotta turn the controller off and back on. They heard curator cut? You want the curator to be cut? Okay. Anyway. Breaking news, curator shot dead outside of a Wendy's. It totally wasn't me. There's probably no more Oh Death either, if I had to guess. Let me just check my messages. I know I don't have any messages to send right now. The thing would light up if there was.
The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Landing systems temporarily disabled.
There we go.
I mean, it's kind of the obvious choice, right? To be like, let's turn off the landing system. What if there's a fire? But that's probably the worst outcome. It's probably gonna... This is probably a decision that's gonna get me killed at the very end. Like, oh, we're about to crash. If only we had those landing systems. Everyone dies. You have the bends.
Just like Christmas.
That's good, considering we've missed the last few.
Thanks for the reminder.
Nolan.
Hey. Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Boy. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And
Engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready
Mercedes-Benz.
Excellent. Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
I don't
Ow.
know. What did the
Given
pilot
the
say when he-
circumstances, I'd say they're...
I guess they decided to keep theater mode since it was so popular in games like Quarry and the casting of Frank Stone. That's sarcasm, right? How many people... But, like, honestly, how many people are like, ooh, theater mode, yay! You could just fucking pass the controller around without theater mode. Why do you need the game to tell you to pass the controller? Like, honestly, anyone listening to this, tell me someone you know that enjoys theater mode, and I will kill them.
both performing
Anyway.
well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir. I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians.
The dead
I'd
ones?
expected more efficiency from them.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd
It
like
was
to know why
sarcasm?
they thought the
Alright, good.
repairs were more important. For the record, I'd like to check their service logs.
Yes, we should.
Very well, for the record. But Isley, you remember that we're all a long way from home.
Not a big fan of... I mean, it makes sense, but I'm not a big fan of the, like, very tiny zappy noises coming from their shoes. I just don't like the buzz in my ear. Do we get to play as the Roomba? I ain't cleaning that. Fuck that. No Roomba. No Roomba for you. Yeah, even the Roomba's like, I don't want to deal with this. Damn. Didn't hit your QTE.
It's beautiful.
My marble.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
Yeah, you could.
That is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool.
Okay.
What would
Have
you do?
fun with that.
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold. Blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously?
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun.
Joke was kind of
Put
funny.
you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces. Then, hey presto, finally ground young.
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
Boom.
For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended. Unless I actually land this fucker on Taos Eddie F. Ah, hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
You could be the ship's first dead guy too if who's a what's it still alive. Oh, finally playing as somebody else, huh? I get to I get to control the camera during the recordings. Crazy. Can't wait to get jump scared by like Sims staring into the camera and being like, I have I had like 3 things pop into my head, and I decided I'm gonna say the one that is we've been trying to reach you regarding your vehicle's extended warranty. So, you know, change of plans. This be one of those 360 cameras. They still got those old Xboxes in space.
Now what is this?
Right. Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate the beauty and the flaws. Carter?
So she had some trouble too. What if this is just Among Us? Bad people just shapeshift into other crew members. Possibly. Can't wait to see Evil Roomba.
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
You're kind of a freak, aren't you? I didn't hit next. The Roomba that will kill you. The monkey that kills you. What if the DPA game just, like, kills you when you die in real life? Well then, someone's gonna have a lawsuit on their hands. I feel like this is the jump scare room. Someone's gonna jump scare me in this room. I mean, that wasn't much of a jump scare. I kind of just, I just saw it.
You are one crazy mother. Jesus, Stafford.
What's got you so entranced?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird. Look at the time code on this one. It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at that time.
It looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
Look at this. They clearly saw something off screen, they looked scared, then nothing. The data's corrupted. They have to be hiding something.
Have a little faith. Right now, the only evidence I see are the multiple system glitches going off.
Which are still pretty damning, if you ask me.
Trust that everyone on board is capable and competent. I wish you could see that in your colleagues.
Please, just listen.
Trust them. Like they trust you.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep the boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young. Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
I'm not paranoid.
Sir.
What more do you want?
I want them both up here providing a full and thorough report. Enough is enough.
Yes, enough is enough. Reel yourself in, Isley. Understood?
I'm real determined. I'd say I'm being rational here. Oh, he's being something else.
I need you on station.
Screw it.
Pumps are clear, so you should be good for the burn. Unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and...
I always make the characters be good. It's when I don't have control that they're stupid.
Still in the guts doing wiring repairs?
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Carter?
How do we even fight something like this?
Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Blah, 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 blah.
Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere. Once the Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
We still haven't gotten any tutorial about QuickTime events. Is it just mashing and running? Are there any QuickTime events like, quick, press salami now?
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
What I liked about Season 1 Deeper is that both players played smart. That's 2 characters with common sense instead of just one. Yeah. Did I have any turning points? Death or reprimands for not trusting sleep technicians. Oh, this is if I lost Sims. This is a turning point? What if because, you know, we know something is wrong, but they're not supposed to know? What if because we're pushing the characters to be suspicious of what's happening, that's what's causing the shutdown? Because like, oh, you shouldn't be playing like that, so we're just going to have characters be assholes because you're trying to make them think they know more than they should. Turning point, you are now the insane. What if I'm being punished for trying to make them be suspicious?
Let's get her up on screen.
What are you so amazed about? It's just a picture.
If only Dad could have seen this.
I know.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a
No.
little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
Look, I get it. Not enough fuel to land and get home. I'm just saying it's about legacy.
This isn't about fortune and glory.
We don't have
We were chosen.
landing
to clear
system.
a path for history to be made. Think about that. We trained together. We launched together.
You could also just mention how the
And we return
landing systems
together.
are off.
It's not about what we do here.
The girl that did it, both of them that know about it are right there.
They don't. We gotta forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
Okay. He's good.
Best of the best.
If he couldn't convince you, I know she
There
definitely
are
could.
Anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
What about their dollars? We didn't get to walk around this room. Excuse me while I disconnect the controller again. Why is the controller being connected? What causes bibbity blops? I don't understand it. Is it because it's Bluetooth? Is it just the controller itself somehow? Should I get a different controller? I think Sims is running Home Master perks. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know any perks from Dead by Daylight that are the artist forward. Because even though I bought the artist when they came out, I never actually played as them or looked at their perks. Same with the Onryo, actually.
Don't have time to stand around. I need to get this done before Stafford has my head.
Watch CCTV footage from the last couple of days ago. Some questions can you report in? Carter, I've been trying to get through to you. Where are you? Up to my arms and fixes at the moment. I'll report soon. Back soon. What fixes? In the guts, trust me, lots to do. What a bunch of nothing. Can't stand around. Yeah. No quarters, just merciless storm. Healing signatures. Okay. Have you conducted flight checks for orbit? Damn, hi to you too, Easel. You approached the marker in less than an hour. And now I've just been catching up with Stanford. What have you been catching up on? Oh man, all sorts of stuff. He's achieved so much in his life, it's surreal. So if I'll do the same, you know? Everyone on the mission is top of their field, that includes you. Oh my god. Is this a compliment from Laura Ihihi? To be clear, we still have some unorthodox methodologies. Please, the whole reason you chose me for this mission was my unorthodox methodology. Perhaps, in part. I'll get on the flight deck soon, boss. The sausage to Stafford might find the things, but I'm second in command. When I ask a question, you report in. Still haven't heard from you in a while. Has something come up? Stafford mentioned you were working on antenna updates. Yes, almost finished with them. That's great. Except there aren't any antenna updates. Hee. Have you talked to sleep technicians yet, Commander? Check them with Sims. Things are fine. They're just prepping for the braking burn. Can we really trust what she's saying? While it's under stress, it is more important that we trust each other. Even when things don't add up, I'm asking for your trust. I'll trust you, as long as you're not stupid. And right now, you're stupid. Is everything okay up on your end? All good, just gearing up for orbit. Wanted to say thanks for handling the wake up, even with the issues. Handled it really smoothly. Thanks. I was a little alarmed when I was woken by the oracle, so I wanted to make sure I was there for you and Mitchell. It's nice to wake up to a friendly face. We appreciate it. I'm glad.
Humanity was made for the stars. I really believe that. We were built to adapt. I certainly was. When I was really ill as a kid, I knew I had to adapt to survive. And I've never stopped doing that, really. And I never will. Tau Ceti F represents the potential we have to evolve.
I also was really sick as a kid. My immune system is amazing now. I remember, like, in kindergarten, god damn it, in kindergarten I got hard experience for your child illnesses shapes his outlook on life. Oh, let's just read the things that it said too. If there was something to be said. Cool. Halfway through kindergarten, I ended up getting like really sick, like violently sick. And I just have a memory of constantly throwing up, but also missing. I got like halfway through kindergarten, or at least 3/4, and ended up missing several months of it because I was just the rest of kindergarten because I was bedridden. I was sleeping and trying not to die. Well, I wasn't like deathly ill, but I was definitely like really sick.
What do you see?
A butterfly.
Beauty.
What about this?
I see a serpent looking at me.
Handshake?
A fortress.
And this?
I don't know.
Which way's the way to go?
What do you see?
A butterfly.
Beauty.
What about this?
But yeah, I was really sick, and I missed half of kindergarten, and then ended up getting like a certificate. I was like, "Oh, you graduated kindergarten." I remember my mom brought it home, and I was just like, "Yay!"
To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly. Not everyone wants to admit that.
I also remember having a dream
We have been in this business for centuries, and we're only just
that stuck with me because it was just the weirdest fever dream.
Humanity first.
It was like I was in a shooting range. But for some reason my vision... Shut up, Williams. My vision was that of like... you know what the Virtual Boy is? If you do, that. My vision was just red wireframes. And even at the time, I didn't even know what the Virtual Boy was. We didn't have internet. Really nothing in here. But that was the dream. I was in a shooting range and everything was a wireframe. Progress! Ah! Sorry.
Sims, you still in engineering?
Still busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
Yeah. Actually, my brother, way later when we actually got internet and I'm way older and whatever, he told me about the Virtual Boy. And then when I looked it up on YouTube to find like things about it, that's how I got introduced to the Angry Video Game Nerd. And then I started watching all of it, that content, the Cinemassacre, and whatever. And all my shit, all them noises was just coming out of the... Because I was watching on my my PS3 on YouTube, so just all that noises was coming out of the TV speakers. I didn't have my own room. Forgot I had a flashlight.
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
Frosted. Carter Zips are planning a wake-up party for the sleeping crew members. No turning back. LaMarcus Williams gives impassioned speech about blah blah blah. Can you put a price tag on the future? Resounding answer, government. No. Something something, good company, nation, blah blah blah. Levels of funding underline significant, whatever. Public funds, something. World stands a chance. Some. At this point, there's no turning. Blah blah blah. I want to read the thing that goes for it. This is the most expensive space mission ever undertaken.
You used to work with Young's dad, right?
Bill Young. They don't make him like that anymore.
Does she like him? Or Young, I mean.
The apple didn't fall far from that tree. Ever since she could walk, she'd blow out the candles on her dad's birthday cake. Make a wish, he'd say, because mine already came true. She'd always make the same wish. I want to be an astronaut, just like my daddy.
He must have left a big impression on you both.
He was a legend.
CEO LaMarcus Williams.
Interesting.
See what they've been up to. What is that of a what is that of a chase thing? What is, hang on. It's doing the thing. I gotta turn the controller off and back on. Because technology loves me. It's alright.
Carter?
Alright, was that you? What are you doing?
Progress can be ugly. At Corinth,
I'm searching the crew quarters. Huh? What? Don't scare me like that. Sorry, Xfinity messaged me. Am I still... everything's still running? Good. Woo! Sorry, I almost just dropped my controller from a high distance, and I grabbed it and pressed the A button. Alright, back to it.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
Kind of like playing mum and dad.
There's a build up of materials down here. So,
Chill, talk
did
about
you
the future, tend
do
to the
this?
garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill, it can be a
Maybe I
life-changing
shouldn't
process.
answer
It's a small price to pay
every
for
message, now that I think about it.
Sure is. Stay with this parenting analogy. Got to put the kids first. Always.
Giving away historical's greatest whatever.
For 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on that too.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of
Christopher Columbus, Rita, bada bing, you know. God, and we're still using paper to this day. Ew. Mitchell wants a legacy that will be remembered for years to come. This is the room she was just in.
Hey, Mum. We're getting pretty bored out here. Though Carter and I seem to have different meanings of bored. While I work through the coffee blends, Carter cooks up fun tasks for us to carry out during downtime. Yesterday, I was on an inventory check. I found something odd. Turns out, the stasis fluid for the crew's return trip isn't the same mix they're using now. Carter and I trained for this procedure, but we never used different stasis fluids. Why weren't we briefed on this? I'll let you know if I find out more. I feel better imagining you on the other side. You with your green tea. Me with my mint cherry mocha, apparently. Cheers!
But yeah, maybe I shouldn't send every message. You know, because what if I just sent a message to the enemy being like, hey, I'm in the locker room. Did you take a shit on the floor? And now they know where I am. Sweet dreams. Stasis fluid on a return trip is different to the fluid for the outward journey. Stafford. Flight crew. Stafford promises Young's father that he would look after her. Codes can be found in nearby areas. Sims has a photo of you in her locker. Which one? One with Young's dad. Okay. Why would she take it? Is she gathering intel? What would she gather from an old photo? I don't think it's important. Just want to understand what's going on in her head. You and me both. I'm gonna get killed in these screens.
CEO LaMarcus Williams.
Interesting. Didn't have to yell that out. Main course of Marcus Williams. 100 times meant humanity to survive. Bunch of snooze core in here. Browsing. And what did that do for me? Science crew. Williams will spend every cent of his billions to save the world. I thought we were gonna get like a weapon. That'd be cool.
It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with
Father's footsteps. Young's father, Bill, was a legendary astronaut.
analogy, got to put the kids first. Always.
I wonder if I should follow the voices.
Well, we're going to be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I'm not speaking out of turn here, but I was curious whether your father is the reason you became a pilot. Oh, it's fine. I'm used to these sort of questions. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner. It's the first thing most people ask.
It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake.
So, is your father the reason you became a pilot?
While the main crew sleeps.
I guess, in a way, yeah.
Right.
It's not the whole story, but we should probably get back to things. Of course.
We manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like playing Mum and Dad. Gardner and I, we'll chill, talk about the future.
Like, I want to look around, but what if I walk towards something and it's like, oh, pants piss.
Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, got to put the kids first. Always.
Wish you were here. Society is breaking down on Earth. Marion, so proud of you. Changed quickly here. Safe news yesterday. Blah, blah, blah. Pro-Earthers setting fires and looting. Imagine that. Curfew is a big curfew to become stricter. But I rarely need to go out anyway. You do not need to worry about me. I miss you. Money. Home safely, mama. Undiscovered. I hardly know her. Sorry, I'm scratching ear. It was very itchy at this moment.
Then again, Sims.
Well, we're going to be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up. What? I miss years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say.
My way to the
we
crew
manage
quarters,
and monitor
Stafford.
the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
I like
I'll be brief.
Mum and Dad.
So now he knows where I am. I trust him to know where I am.
Chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skill, it can be a life-threatening process. It's a small price to pay for what we hope to achieve.
Sure is. To stay with a parenting analogy, you've got to put the kids first. Always.
Professional chemistry. Carter and Sims were assessed to have 0 chance of murdering each other. Well, it's technically not Sims anymore, but that's the assessment you gotta pass. They have 0 chance of murdering each other.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I miss years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
I'll have you gardening with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians.
It's also kind of good that this marks the doorways.
The 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew.
Alright, one more thing to check. know she's around here. There's a little spooky. Okay, these... Oop. These both go to the same area, so... Minister music. Distant speaker music. I hardly know her music. Crazy. He almost never kills people. Wow. No, this is... They have a 0% chance of killing each other. This the room I found the doll in? Yeah. So that means their sleeping quarters should be in there. Way brighter in here before I walked in. You know I'm gonna have to be sneaking around here. And this sure is happening pretty often. Probably gonna have to use this room to sneak around. Well, tech quarters, places met. Technicians appear to have left in a hurry. Anything else out of the ordinary? Other than that, no, but it's unusual. The whole situation is unusual. Don't worry. Get to the bottom of this. Oh, so it marks who has mess. Okay, so I don't have to do it every time. I heard you were sleuthing around. Anything interesting come up? Something's not right. Technician's quarters mess and Sims snooping around. Shit, what the hell is she doing? It's unclear, but I'll get to the bottom of it. Should I come down or get Stafford to take a look? No, Stafford's already aware of my thoughts. Just leave it with me. Okay. Guitar weapon, possibly. I mean, if you play Dead Rising, you know guitar weapon is good weapon. Luna's birthday. I got stuck. I don't know if you saw that. I wonder if this has her birthdays. I don't have to actually walk in there, but it's still the same. Luna's birthday, August. So would it be? Is it going to be month day or day month? 2065. Okay, so it's not 80 20. All right. So would it be 2808 or is it going to be 0828? We'll try because of who they are. I feel like it would be day, month, year, so it'd probably be 2808. I was right. Cool. Oh, this will move everything forward. Pretty sure we're done. What's going on with the tree? Unauthorized access. Give me a second. Cracking my knuckles real quick. Jeez. We gotta play the sneaking game again? I liked it better when I can just attack.
Still in engineering, huh?
Follow Sims. Didn't we, like... Okay. Okay.
Monitor the main crew sleep pods while in
Okay.
transit.
Kind of like playing mom and dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about it.
Oh, why are we laggy? Huh, we kind of are dropping in frames.
Future, then garden. No.
Maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
Undetected.
System error identified.
Well, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
Where are you going?
Hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey.
I didn't mean to hit that button. I read some things.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor the main crew sleep pods while in transit.
Kind of like playing mom and dad. Carter and I, we'll chill, talk about the future, tend to the garden, and then wake the kids up for the fun stuff.
It's actually highly technical. Without the requisite skills.
Okay, she just went through that door then. Fuel junction. I'm able to keep track of what doors are moving. By being able to see the doors through these things. Oh my god. I know you can't hear it, but it's really annoying to me. The controller just causes snap, crackle, pops in my audio, which does not make any sense.
Warning. Reconfiguration in progress.
I mean, if you can't figure out you're being followed with all these automatic door openings, you're kind of dumb. Investigate the terminal. I mean, I get that it's not actually Sims. He's trying to start problems. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to run from her at some point, but if I had gotten caught, I wouldn't have been able to turn the fire systems back on. Any turning points? Nope. Why does the alien gotta be evil anyway? Oh wait, she went this way. How come alien always gotta be evil and shit? Why can't they just be like, hey, how you doing? Accidentally ran into your ship. So he's, evil, I'm gonna kill you because you're here.
What are you doing?
Disabling fire control system, she managed to get to the screen and re-enable it.
What's wrong, Sims? Talk to me.
I don't want her to open the door. You crazy? That thing ain't Sims. I don't want it to open the door. Yeah. Can tell some stuff's about to go down, so get everything cracked, ready. Sorry, I was playing chicken with your ship. Yeah.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Open this door now, or I will have you court-martialed.
5, 4,
No, shit!
3, 2,
Sims?
1.
Section 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock!
Isol, are you in there?
Stafford, seal the airlock!
Mitchell, seal it up right now.
Pressurization cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
Closing airlock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Isley, are you safe? Report in.
It was Sims.
Oh, jeez, was it? Venting. Escape from fuel junction before she can fully explain what happened. She loses contact with crew. Oh, okay. It seems like no matter what, it's going to lead to this. Thus,
She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Damn it.
no, 1 second. Vital responded, "That's poop." To me telling her that there's no co-op. How can we die together?
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected in ventilation system.
Nuh-uh. Find Sims. Are we sure we want to do that? Last time I checked, she's not too rational, and you don't have a weapon. Probably bonk. I hardly know her. Where are we? This is the room with the coffee. And the drinks. And the breach. Losing some frames, but seems to be fine. Oh. Gotta do the funny turn the controller off. And it is the controller that causes it, because if I played with mouse and keyboard, which I really don't want to, this doesn't happen. The weird popping clicks that I hear. I can also use the scan thing to look for doors that I can walk through. That looked like the stuff that was by the bonsai tree. It's called blood. Eerie music. Why even have me walk forward here? This is where she hid the body. Okay. Well, it's confirmed. He's dead.
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned.
I mean, you get a free
Life, however,
weapon.
Is unpredictable. Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
Let's see. Got at least an hour before a chance of internet disconnection. It's been a while since I had a update, you know. And I feel like they would want to pick the most optimal day to fuck me over, which is usually Wednesdays. Well, technically Thursdays, because it happens at 2 a.m. But, you know. "22 hours later." Are we like way in the future now? Like, is this 22 hours later after what just happened? Because that's like a lot of time. No other crewmates, just him. That's like a big skip. You guys just... Soon after Carter's mutilated corpse is discovered, a malfunction causes the ship to crash land on the planet's surface. Yeah, because we didn't have landing gear. Science crew awakens to the news that they are stranded. I don't think they're asleep right now. Flashing towards near future, Sermon is chased through the ship by an enraged Williams. That's like a major jump. Among Us.
Open the door.
What are my traits? Focused, philosophical, compassionate.
You're not coming in.
Open the door, Cernan, right now!
Yeah, I can tell by that voice.
Go away!
There's a solution to everything, right?
Shit!
Very focused. How come we don't get to attack? What if we attack and it's like Resident Evil 4, where big old bugaboo comes out? What if there are no attacks in this game? Or actual quick-time events? Besides, you know, button mashing. What if it's all just hide and seek? Man, of course you put me in control right now. Sneak to the control room. Oof. Yeah, let me just finish my energy drink. I got like a sip left. Yummy. Alright, now I could put can over here, where it will not bother me. Sneak to the control room. And of course, it's by where he is. Now seems like a good time to check my messages. It was a joke.
Sure, man. I've been thinking about that story you told me. That little boy who always won at hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road. Are you calm now, sir? Because this isn't a game anymore. It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
Is this really your routing? You have to get there.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end.
Look, they're gonna have me go back.
I'm your friend. You can trust me. It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
I gotta wait for him to make his round one more time. I need to get over there.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end.
Am I powered? Is it powered or not?
I'm your friend. You can trust me.
Oh, I'm opening the shutter.
Where we're going, there's no light.
Vault? Oh. I mean, I could probably go right now, but I don't want to risk it. What was that? Okay.
It's okay, son. I can help you. Progress can be ugly.
Don't come in here.
At Corinth, our focus has always been the same. Driving humanity forwards. To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly. Not everyone wants to admit that. But we have been in this business for centuries, and we're only just getting started.
Don't mind me, just turning my controller back off.
Corinth. Humanity first.
Hang on. Seems like he comes to this window or comes to somewhere. I feel like if I power this, then that's gonna open and he's gonna walk in. Let's just wait until he's a little bit away then. What? Why is the window closed?
Sure, man.
Damn. Is he still in that room? That door just opened. So he came out. There he is. I wonder if I should use this door. I don't know how the hell I did not get seen there. No, like actually, I don't know how I didn't get seen there. But whatever. I really hope the entire game isn't just hide and seek. That's what I'm hoping, because this is kind of stupid. Is this the reason why there's no online co-op? Because the game is just hide and seek? Sure. When I thought there was a sneak, when I saw there's a sneak button, I was like, oh, cool. So I can, there's going to be parts where I have to sneak. Not every part is going to be sneak. But we'll see. So far, there's been, what, 3 sneaking sections? In every chapter, there's been at least one. He is blind. Present time. Time for a present. So we know nobody dies in the future. Hide and seek. Fun game. You share your control.
Sims. This is Stafford. Talk to me. Sims.
Can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on here?
I've got Carter here, and it looks... I need your status and location. Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
Sims.
I've checked the cameras.
Found Carter's
Nothing.
body.
They must still be in the guts.
What the hell did you
Why
do?
aren't they answering?
Family's waiting for him at home. About the effects of
Decomposition's
having his
already
daughter.
started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah.
Runs away. I mean, there's probably... I've already been in this room. There couldn't be anything new to look at, right?
Okay. Push now.
I am. It's stuck.
Shit, what? We're gonna have to break it.
What? Are you kidding me?
I don't like this, but whatever.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
A dead body.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds. Could be the cause of death.
We don't know that.
Could be that his heart stopped beating. That might be the cause of death.
Utility strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
They can't track ours either. Huh. That doesn't go that way.
Legs shattered.
No indication whether pre or post-mortem.
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
Among Us.
Fucking hell.
Mitchell, get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching, and we can't let anything endanger this mission.
So we know we're gonna crash.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find
Why did
Sam.
we have a cattle prod in here? And how come we don't have weapons?
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
Nobody has spent this long isolated in space.
Space psychosis is a myth. They trained for this.
You were right to be concerned. I should have listened.
My mind is on the mission's success.
Remains committed to the mission success. I also noticed there's no like how the character feels about this character, you know, like, oh, plus, minus, unless I'm missing that somewhere. Like, she was happy he pulled the needle out of her eye. Good thing to see that Stafford believes she was right the whole time. That was my choice. And that's apparently a turning point. Prove sympathetic trait. Choose, speculate, and concede.
Pride and ego do not factor. It's important you know that.
Let's get this pod sealed and file a report.
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son. Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
This is like the first time I'm going to be able to play as him.
Sims, we're gonna work this out. But for now...
Stafford assured Sims that they can still work things out.
Wherever you are, stay safe.
There's no working this out, you idiot. Oh no, the big ooga booga. I just don't see a way out of this. No logical one, unless like some MacGuffin happens like, it's the alien killer!
Young, are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control.
We've had some knocks, but this is what we trained for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carter.
We already know we're gonna crash.
Heading looks good.
Sorry, scratching my ear. You never know when something's gonna pop up.
Not reading any drift.
Clean.
Oh, you're too kind.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Thrust?
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Mitchell,
Give me a minute.
cut the burn.
I said a minute!
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either. Shit. We're out of time.
Excuse me.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on atmospheric drag.
Jan, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
But we don't have landing gear.
RCS reserves at 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready. Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind!
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
Don't risk it. If you're not secured when we hit, you will die.
Without that computer, we could all die.
No! There isn't time.
Stafford.
I can't wait to play another sneaking minigame. Stafford, choose between staying seated or fixing the landing computer.
50%! You gotta bring the note!
What's up? We're too fast!
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit!
Stand by for retros!
I got it!
We'll probably be fine.
1 kilometer.
Now!
Stafford remains seated, leaving the landing computer offline. Equals. Don't know how a seat's supposed to break your fall, but okay. Yeah. Seems like everyone's awake and not dead. Chairman, the crew's technical engineer, has woken up. Medical Officer Cooper.
Cooper!
Hold still, I'm almost done.
What's going on? Where's the rest of the crew?
We're not sure what's going on yet. Right now, I need you to stay calm so I can complete the wake-up process.
We got gravity.
I was about to say, where's his boots? Oh, geez, you've been. I don't know why, but I feel so. I don't even watch the stream anymore. I'm not even tired. I just feel weird. I'll give this game the benefit of the doubt, but I feel so agitated. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of sneaking, and it's kind of boring. Nothing's really going
The
on.
sleep technicians.
But I don't know. I gotta see it
Not
through.
able to help at the moment.
Carter's dead.
What? What happened to him?
We don't know.
Oh my god. He's mangled. Oh, poor Carter.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle, or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
He's been dead for days.
Looks like it. But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
Warning. Critical systems failure.
Breach seals are down. We can't get out of here.
Must be this one.
Williams is the only one still in hypersleep. The rest of the crew must have been woken already.
Keep dropping some frames in this game, just a little bit. Wonder what that's all about.
Where the hell is Sims?
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Stafford, do you read? Stafford, do you read?
Okay, Williams.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
We already know he's gonna be evil.
In an emergency. Wake him. Shit. His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately. Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to... Shit! Cernan, hold him down.
We already know he's evil. Or he's gonna be. What am I supposed to do with that information?
He's hemorrhaging.
He's fine. His body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Well, that's some reaction.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm later.
We need to override those breach seals.
What are his traits again? Focus, philosophical, compassionate.
We could get through with some wedge tools, right?
Right. Tool stores behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license, because if you're right, you're flying us home. Monitor him closely and holler if you need me. It'll be 2 minutes.
He's dead.
Guess it's just you and me now.
Yeah, I guess it's the bed. Oh, looks like I gotta disconnect and reconnect the controller again. Nothing
You
to
okay
do
back
in here.
there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
It's cold in here.
You just woke up. Keep moving. You'll warm up.
Thanks, Doc. All these pods. Just as well we haven't got the colonists with us.
That's why we're the guinea pigs. If these pods blow up on our path, at least the Andromeda has a chance to readjust.
Tech 4. Pod room.
You think Williams is going to pull through?
Yeah.
No.
He'll be fine. That maintenance hatch looks unpowered.
Don't worry. I can use my utility strap.
Just as well we packed an engineer.
No, I guess we're going in.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit for fun.
Did you see that?
All I can see is your ass, Cernan.
I thought I saw movement.
It's dark. Just keep focused.
I'm gonna be honest, I looked
There,
away.
that's done it.
Has not been one actual QuickTime event yet. Don't know if I should be concerned. Ugh.
Down here. To the right.
Do you even know where you're going?
We need to go up. I think.
What's that? Maybe lag spike for. Can't wait to play more. Oh. There's a gap. I'm gonna cross the gap first.
There's the tool store.
Door's unpowered.
So what can we do?
Repower it, I guess?
Now that's why they pay you the big bucks.
They don't pay me. Imagine bro's getting paid for this.
Place.
You sound like a kid in a candy store.
Let's grab the wedge tools and get back to the pod room.
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner. I know space food has come a long way, but no amount of salt can make cloned meat powder compared to your cooking. I'd kill for some Mansur dal right now. We're pretty close to Cetus, so I thought I'd check in on the Andromeda sleep crew. I've spent almost 2 hours waiting on a reply. I thought they'd be excited to hear from someone else, but they're obviously far too busy. Oh, speak of the devil.
Great to hear your voice, Cassiopeia. How you doing out there, breaking records? So, neat idea, but we'll have to pass on that remote chess game. Earth wants us to keep this frequency clear. Okay, you'll also win. Got to admit that factors into our decision too. Anyhow, be good, be patient, be kind to each other. Still a ways to go.
Sims!
Sorry, Mum. Duty calls.
Okay. Slingshot. Flights from John are always delayed by at least 2 hours. We know that. Why are you saying woof? I have clothing yet?
So far, we've had luck on our side.
What's with the lucky charm?
They're magically delicious.
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
Vernon tells Hooper about his late husband. Ay caramba, oh no, bro.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again, in the next life.
And what did you promise him?
No.
I promised to honor him, living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
Mikhail was so sure he was going to be reborn. So excited to know what lay beyond. He was at peace at the end. I take a lot of comfort from that.
Disgusting noise.
Frankly,
You're welcome.
Cernan, I could use some of his optimism.
I'll tell him when I see him again. Come on. We better get back to the others.
I guess we're her now. We're professional, playful, genuine. And now we've officially played as everybody. Except him. I mean, we've made decisions as him, but we haven't walked around as him.
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
Press when rotating segment aligns with the pointer. Orange segment automatically completes the puzzle. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Got my back itchy. Oops. Looks like it's that time again. Keep going. Operate breach seals, return to pod room. Pod room. I mean, I missed that, but sure.
Let's get out of here.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a minor seizure during the wake-up procedure.
A seizure?
Here's Cooper now. Told you she wouldn't be long.
Time to clock out, Doc. Miss me? We're lucky to have you here, you know. You're the second smartest person I know.
That still sounds like a joke.
After you?
Oh, I meant Isley. Okay, you're the third smartest person I know.
Why are you being so nice to me? Am I dying? How long do I have, Doc?
No, you're good. I'll take care of you. I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta get that door open.
Stop touching.
Should I be feeling this shitty?
Mr. Williams.
Don't touch him either.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. What's going on here? What's happened?
I don't want to say any of these. I think we should be like, well, Carter's dead.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Williams. You just need to remain calm and relaxed. Once your condition has stabilized, we can give you a full report on what we know.
I do feel pretty woozy.
That's okay. Just remain seated. Take some deep breaths. It takes a while to settle down, but it will. Promise. Anders, stay with Williams.
My genuine went down?
We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc.
Aren't we supposed to be in 0G?
Oh, that's the walking out of here. Anything else? Ah.
Isley!
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be stable.
Good. I need to speak to you together.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief. The flight crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks and, unsurprisingly, caused some system failures.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit, and...
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
If you say so.
And for now, no way to contact anyone for help. Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs. Until then, we can only receive messages from Earth. We can't talk back.
Is that how Carter died? In the crash?
No.
Then what happened to him?
We don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
I think we might be able to
During
say
our
something.
hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode.
I saw that right there. It paused for a second. I think it was deciding all the factors that she's been through, and then is like, all right, we're going to say this.
He killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This is what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance that these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands of potential candidates.
Please, Mr. Williams, we don't have all the facts yet. If we work together, I'm sure we can figure this out.
Damn right you will.
We don't have all the facts. Consequences to what? The infection combined with emotional outbursts causes nose to start bleeding.
Mr. Williams?
I'm fine. It's just... my head hurts like hell.
I'm giving you an anti-epileptic. It'll ease the pain and relieve the pressure on your blood system.
Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, Stafford has given the order to sweep the ship for Sims before she puts anyone else in danger. It's not safe to tackle any other issues before this matter is resolved.
This is such a mess.
Well, it's your job to fix it, right? Or am I misremembering something? Come on, let's go find this asshole.
Ah. Why does this even happen?
Where are my clothes?
Right this way, sir. I can get your suit out for you if
I
you...
can do it.
Of course. Oh, and it's nice to meet you properly, Mr. Williams. Even if the circumstances are a little...
Please, drop the mister. Honestly, out here, I'm just a part of the crew.
Of course, sir.
Actually, that popping might be part of the music. It was very rhythmic. It's hard to tell.
I did everything right. I disengaged the braking burn at exactly the right time.
Nobody died. Yet.
But nothing fucking happened.
It's true. I tried from my console. There was nothing.
Sims was in engineering when the controls went down. If she's still alive, we need to find her. Young, get me a full damage report.
Sir.
Everyone okay down there?
All safe and prepping for the search. Mr. Williams suffered a seizure, but Cooper's got an eye on him. He wants to speak to you when he's done with the search.
Mitchell, you're not to blame here. Sims is. We need to find her before she causes any more damage. And we need to do it together.
Look at our boat.
Do you read?
Reading you loud and clear. Good to hear your
Relatively
voice,
clear.
Sam. As you know, we have a situation. We'll be in bridge ops running damage diagnostics. I need you to find Sims and bring her back so we can talk this out. Watch each other's backs.
Why are we zooming in on the window? Is this just a fade out, or are you gonna be like, ooh?
Deck 2. Crew deck.
Isley?
Was that me switching to her? Man, we have not gotten to actually play as Nolan. Like, walk around.
This is Cooper. We're on the crew deck.
Head for the technician's quarter. Sims was down there, and I want to know why. Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her?
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we
Whatever
do
you
this in
say,
pairs,
Fred.
we'll cover more ground. Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
And if we find them?
You keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan, you take Mr. Williams. Anders, you're with me.
Hey, take care, Cooper.
You too.
Can't wait to have to do another sneaking part.
God, it's been trashed.
We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. But I know Sims is no killer.
You've got to admit it doesn't look good.
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You know her better than I do.
Could be a stowaway. Someone snuck on board before you left.
And lived undetected for 4 years?
What's your explanation? Aliens?
Yes.
All right, let's just find them.
Excuse me. So about that crash. Dude, it wasn't my fault. I didn't say it was. It's fucking weird, okay? Something locked us out of the controls. Or someone. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to message him now. Hey Sims, I think it's time we do a medical check after everything that's happened. It's important. Don't pretend to understand what you've gone through in a few days. Hell, last few hours even. It's my job to look out for everyone on the crew. After Jessup Station, a long time thinking I was alone. It's only later I realized it didn't have to be that way. Anyway, you get this. Please think on it. My door is open. Pretty sure that's who's in front of me right now. No signs of Sims yet, but we'll keep looking. Okay, be careful. We don't know what state she's in, physically or mentally. Noted. How are you doing, Isley? Physically or mentally? Why do you ask? It's kind of my job as the ship's doctor. Oh, right. I'm fine. Just want to find Sims before things get any worse. I'm gonna find her, I know it. Eventually, yes. There's no other choice. You know Sims well before the mission, trying to figure out if we're missing something. I only really knew her from training. She was definitely close with Carter. How's her internet? Just because this is around the time where that can happen. My internet go down. His kid called her Auntie Pari? Perry? Ari? Arai? Aunt. Then, it's just not adding up. Thanks anyway. How's it going? Making headway. What about you? Found anything? Not yet. Really? Nothing? Well, I found the will to keep going. Think the situation is funny? Yes. No, but it requires patience. Be in touch once we've done a full sweep of the area. What? How's your search going? If you haven't found anything major, there's still a few rooms to go. There's a lot of broken glass here. The whole place feels off. It does. I'll let you know if we find anything. Didn't get a chance to ask earlier. You okay after the crash? I heard you nearly risked your life. Thought about getting up to fix the landing computer, but ultimately the risk was too high. Just glad you're still with us, sir. Thank you, Cooper. Focus on the search. We'll check in later. Roger that. Songs for the sunrise. Before lunch, Isley learned something that worried her about the mission. I know there's a lot you can't tell me about the mission, but I know when something's on your mind. I always do, ever since 8th grade. Whatever you've learned, I know it troubles you deeply. Wanted to send you off with this. Consider it reminder of the beautiful things you're working so hard to save. Helena X. Helena. I had property of I had
Shit, there's glass everywhere.
a soup the other day, and it was like a corn chowder. And it was, I thought it was just going to be like, you know, yummy corn type soup. You know, it had some stuff in it. For some reason, it was sickeningly sweet. It was really hard to even finish the soup. But it was gross. Looks like Sim's going through your poetry book. Found it open in here in the hall. That's concerning. Thanks for letting me know. The inscription hinted you were worried about something before launch. I don't recall what it was now. Really? I assume it was pre-mission nerves. Can we return to the search now, please? I don't think that was professional. But I also grabbed 2 other soups, which were tomato-based from this same brand. And they were fine. It tasted great. But just that corn one was like awful. Oh, fuck.
Window's broken. We can climb through.
I can already tell what's going to happen. This is going to be a stupid sneaking section again. And that I gotta make sure I don't sneak over the glass, because if I do... Noise. Jesus. Every room is designed as a sneaking section. This whole game is sneaking. These aren't going to open. Oh good, more glass. And there's ways around it, which implies more sneaking and knowing where you're walking. I don't have this code, whatever it is. Space Sneak the game. Yeah. Space Jam? No, Space Sneak. I forgot to ask at the end of our last mission, how are you doing, Cooper? I know there's a lot of process right now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little shaken, but focusing on the task at hand helps. It's good to hear. Appreciate your honesty, Cooper. It's what I need right now. Keep doing your best. Remember, we're here to support you. Thank you, sir.
Damn cell's overloaded. Need to find a spare.
Well, it's probably in here. Keep close. Temp controlled environment. It's a 4-digit code. So, no codes I found so far would work in it, I don't think. Excuse me. Ah.
This should do the trick.
God, I get to pick things up. That's crazy.
Did it.
Okay. When I was a kid, a girl in my school went missing. There was this whole search party, pretty much the whole town. I was too young to join, but I could tell by the way parents were talking about it that everyone expected the worst. I had this horrible sense of dread.
Gotta be a way to get that shutter open.
Did they find her? Yeah. What was left of her 2 years later. It's awful, Mitchell, but why are you telling me this? Because I got that same feeling now. Normal. Trauma triggers trauma, but gonna be okay. We all are, uh-huh. Just have to stick together. Thanks, Goop. You guys got, like, really fast fingers.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you. We miss you. Luna, come say hello to Daddy. No. I've told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back. She doesn't like it, but I've been explaining how important your mission is and how proud.
Corinth has invested heavily into cloning technology. Blah, blah, blah. Feast for the gun. Corinth sunk their teeth into another multi-billion-dollar investment. Acquire protein Nutramido TM. And Corinth Press State Williams. Incredible work. Blah, blah, blah. Innovation, drive, past limits, technology. Confirm Imito Labs. Meals for Casio and drive, blah, blah, blah. What's been going on here? Search.
Proud of you, we both are. And how good she's gonna be when you come home.
Piece of shit.
Come home, Daddy.
That was just unnecessary.
I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back.
Losing frames in here.
How you holding up?
I'm stuck on an alien planet with a bunch of people I barely know. If I hadn't taken that transfer, I'd be safe at home right now.
Blah, blah, blah. Try to find time for them. They're stuck with you. Like, almost everything she says has a joke option. Yeah, a lot of hiding places.
They're stuck with you, Anders. Think how they must feel.
Hey, I'm delightful.
Once you break through the quirks, which takes time, patience, yeah, I guess you can be.
I can feel that sunny disposition running out pretty soon, though. Then you'll be in trouble. Company made a big mistake sending me here.
You know what being in the Marines taught me?
Sometimes you've just got to get down on all fours and take one.
Give it the old college try.
Everything
Precisely
went
what
up.
I was going to say.
Hoorah, baby.
Did you step on glass? I didn't step on glass.
Okay, grab the power cell from the door.
You can't tell me what to do. Look, food. Labeled for us. Drinks. Low frame rate. Labeled for us. Me having to unhook the controller once again to make the pippity pops stop. No, it'd probably stop the low frame rate too.
What?
Is that evil Roomba? Oh my fucking god. You know what this area looks like? A big area to sneak through. I just know I'm gonna end up in there. Someone in the main hall. Not that I'm aware of. Let me check the CCTV. Nothing visible in there. I swear I saw something. Can you check again? I can assure you there's nothing there. Humor me. Fine, I'll keep my camera on the main hall for now. My playful went down. Oh no. Bro's not enjoying the game. This has just been sneaking the game. Everything Dark Pictures has not been in this game. This doesn't feel like a Dark Pictures game. Oh my god. Why do we have paper? Anders joined the crew after Corinth Science, the CSD died in a tragic circumcision. Writing formally, blah blah blah, losing blah blah blah, although shoes, there's shoes. Samantha Cooper. I hardly know her. Mass Effect. Right, so that's the move forward area. So I gotta find the blop bloop. Okay, so I could see the glass and see the glass through. Me to do that. I could see the glass and see the glass through my scan. Electronic paper house ad. The Burger King one? The Burger King one. What are you talking about? Oops. What I meant to say was... Sneaking the game? Sure. Why not? Oh my god, a button that does something else? More glass. Maybe I could find the code in here. Oh, I could probably grab the power cell thingy from the door that we use now that we got the shutter open and just use that instead. But I want to look around. Sorry, I tuned out for 10 minutes and saw a DVD skill check out of the corner of my eye, and now I'm even more furious. Nah, I was just unlocking a door. Can I use this to see whatever stupid code I have to use to unlock that thing? That's probably going to give me nothing.
Not quite what you expected to wake up to, huh?
I'll say. Success, that's what I wanted. What I hoped for.
Hope is the genesis of success, right? Yeah, I read your book.
Good. I had a copy put in every public library. Where the hell is she?
You know, where I grew up, there was this orchard where the kids played hide and seek. They'd all be running around here, there, and everywhere. Me? I just walked up and down each row. I always won.
Did I hire an astronaut or a philosopher?
You
Both.
got two for the price of one.
Are we done searching, or do you need a minute?
Sorry. Let's keep going.
That's what I mean, sort of what I said. It doesn't feel like a DPA game. Metal Gear, but only sneaking.
I'm concerned, Commander.
We all are. Don't doubt that I'm taking this situation seriously.
I would never suggest that. But shouldn't we be focusing on what motivated Sims to snap?
If we knew, you think we could stop it?
I'm just calculating the risks. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
We'll stop her. We will.
Stands around afterwards doing nothing. Why is the door doing door stuff? When die? I don't know. I think we're cycling. Yeah, they're still there. Just check the CCTV. Anything interesting? Maybe something monitoring quarters. Hard to say. Oh, you and Williams were on camera too. What was it like growing up near an orchard? At the time, it was nothing special. Looking back, now it was amazing. I still remember the taste of the plums. Maybe one day those plum trees will grow on titty. There has not been one QuickTime event. Check the other room and then do this stupid fucking thing. Bada bing. That's me.
Strange.
Cooper was the sole survivor in the Jessup Station disaster. Blah, blah, blah. Met with Dr. Samantha Cooper as per your request. Details, significance, psychology, impact, candidate for the CEDIS mission. CEDIS nuts. I just realized they didn't even put a heartbeat mechanic in this. Yeah. Heartbeat mechanic. Is that what we can call the medical officer? Anyway. Still don't know what the code is for that door. I mean, I got plenty of numbers I could probably run through, but nothing standing out that would suggest those numbers. Bada bing. Is that everything?
Maybe.
I know it seems like she was replying to me if you were like looking away or just listening. Anders was saying something, I guess, really far away. Like the subtitles were on screen. He was replying to her. I'm not special. Don't worry. Is that door open? Yeah. Did I go in here? This is the one I literally just unlocked. Sorry, I was used to it having yellow around it. I don't know how to open this. Is there any hint as to what would open this? Sanitize hands. I'm kind of afraid to go forward because I know it's just going to be a stupid sneaking section.
Let's get out of here.
Judging by this area and even that area, like beyond there, you could just see it whenever that part comes in. The stupid fucking sneaking sections. Like, you could just see it. Were they trying to be like, let's do an alien isolation? That was the best part, the sneaking. And you know what? I don't like that game. I don't like games where you're helpless and just, let's run away and sneak only. I like games where you can have that choice of, should I attack? I can run. QuickTime events are fun sometimes. But this is literally just sneaking. Ugh. Oh, good. Am I going down to there now? Good.
You hear that?
Where'd you come from?
Head again?
No, listen. Sounds like a messenger ping.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Has to be nearby.
Oh, goody. I think we are going down to that room. That's going to be part of the sneaking. Yeah. Got any jump scares up here?
it's taken so long to message. Hope you haven't missed me too much.
Filler episode, the
I've been
game.
trying
I
to
hardly know
scream a
her.
report from Charybdis in preparation for orbit, but everything it sent us so far is classified. Don't tell Carter, but I may have borrowed William's utility strap. But I figured he might have access. I was fucking right. And it's not just Charybdis. He's got a private line with the Oracle. I tried to dig into it, but his utility strap has extra security protections. Something's up, and Williams is in on it. Meanwhile, we're supposed to sit here in the dark. I better put this back before Carter notices.
Weird stuff was happening even before the Aryan. Sims discovered that Williams is the private line to the Oracle. That's just the way to go. Williams and I finished our search. Looks like Carter has last access to wiring medical 2 days ago. That alone doesn't tell us much. Well, we didn't find much either. It's clear I was missing the best hall recently. But we didn't find Sibs. Let's regroup soon. Uh-huh. You want to play that right here?
This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew, wake up. Something's wrong with...
Crew finds and plays Carter's last message. It was a warning. Caught by Sims in Chase, episode 1. Find nothing. Find nothing.
Sims, I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God, she's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
That's not supposed to happen. She was psychologically screened. Isley, we found Carter's U-strap. You need to see this.
Understood. Let's review when you're back. Be careful.
We'd better meet up with the other two.
Yeah, you're right.
Guys, I'm having so much fun right now. How many chapters does this have? At least this many. How long have I been streaming? Well, I can safely say that when I'm done with this one, I probably am, yeah, gonna be done for the night. This whole game is tomfoolery.
Isley, we're in crew quarters.
Kill it.
No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
P. Who are we? Still, we didn't get to go through the sneaking section yet. That's that door I saw on the camera. Maybe we should leave it shut.
Jesus!
What
the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost took
We
my...
cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
That was alien, right? Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough. It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP Section 4, Paragraph 13. Any potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to make. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper safety
We don't have
measures.
time. Just grab a mask and get in there.
No.
This is a science expedition, isn't it?
Anders is right. We can't risk contamination.
Dude is stupid. Is this the certified? Let's pretend this isn't part of the Dark Pictures anthology game. Yeah. You know what? Sure. If the next game comes out, which I will play it because we know how this goes, right? I play one that's I hate, and I'm like, all right, the next one. Reel me back in, and then they usually do. So I'll play the next one, and if it turns and if it's just like this, just sneak fest and garbage, then I guess I'm giving up on season 2. But first we got to deal with idiot.
Cernan, back me up.
Sorry, but I agree with Williams. We need to know what we're dealing with, and the more time we have to analyze it, the better.
Precisely.
You really think this is a good idea?
Yes.
No.
I do.
I'm the one who pays the checks. I'm the one who breaks the tie. We're taking a sample.
I'll take it. I'm fine, Anders. Hand it over. I got this.
I voiced my concerns and I want that on record.
Yeah, it looks like a great idea to go in there. Fucking idiot. Listening to our conversation, Zach, because it seems like you just listening the whole time and yet you're only sent like 4 messages. Yeah, Zach's a lurker. Don't worry about him. Smiles. He good. He's a professional lurker. Oh, okay, fine. Do we have to go, like, deep in there? There's flesh everywhere. Do you have to take the big path? Yeah, you get the one on the table. You know what? Get the one behind the table since you want to walk your dumb ass so fucking far in there. Yeah, get that one. Yeah, check it out. Go. Walk. Walk. Faster.
We should get this straight to the lab.
Wait,
Inject it.
I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
Oh, now you're concerned about safety. I'm guessing that sneaking section's gonna come in later. Or now. You know, whatever.
We talk about taking to the stars, as if we're the only ones among them.
The
universe doesn't share our hubris. It doesn't care about our odds.
I like how we had one smart person. I was like, let's just seal this room off. We'll turn into monsters. Whose monsters are... Oh no, it's the end of the episode. Oh man. No sneaking this time. Just kidding, there was sneaking. It was at the beginning. I'm gonna have to hit continue so I can hit the button to go back to the main menu. Wanna just leave it there? Yeah. Not that I'm tired. I mean, I am, but it's not I'm sleepy tired. I'm just tired of this. This game has not grasped me at all. I'm not actually tired. Yeah, me neither. Mentally tired. Like, even though Little Hope... I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Even though Little Hope... Like... Oh, we're gonna jump forward again? Well, hang on. Let's at least know what we're gonna be jumping to. 18 hours later? Meeting, discuss aboard ship, tracks down Sims, also running test growth. Ghost, flashing towards near future, Cooper and Anders trying to escape and blah, 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 blah. Whatever, man. Whatever. Anyway, as I was saying, even with Little Hope, that game, despite... 1 second. Despite the ending, everything else before that was fun. Like, the ending definitely pisses me off and makes me hate the game. But, like, this is, like... This is boring. I'm even trying to put the aspect of it's space and whatever, and Alien, just not interested in that. But this is boring. Next time we're gonna get back 6 hours. The only downside was the ending. Yeah. Basically just takes everything and says, nope. Hang on, I'm gonna... There we go. Oh no, AJB. It's ending. Oh. But yeah. When it comes to like playability and choices and just overall fun, if we cut the ending out of Little Hope, it's still a fun game. Man of Medan, kind of short, still kind of fun, especially co-op, because it was definitely made for co-op. And then, imagine dying in the flashback. Flash forward. And then, House of Ashes, that was just fun all around, surprisingly. Except, I wasn't fun with the military setting, but at least the gameplay and choices and whatever, that was fun. And the characters. And then Devil in Me was just, it was okay. It did some stuff. And then we have this game. I didn't miss that you missed it. It's okay, Caddy. This game's boring as shit. And then this game comes along and it strips away it strips away the co-op and kind of really the Dark Pictures formula completely. The only thing here that's a remnant is decision making and branching whatever. Little Hope is the best smiley face? We already know. We already know. But yeah, this is this is dumb. The funny part is with Little Hope, I can be like, I hate that one the most, but it's because the ending. Next time we see the curator, he's like fat and the room is messy. Dude really let himself go after the first season. Yeah. But yeah, with Little Hope, the whole concept and everything, besides the ending, even with the mechanics of in order to escape the fate, you have to break the character's bad traits. And the worse traits you get, the harder the QuickTime events get. That's cool. It was just the ending that fucked it up. But this game, I'm gonna be honest, it feels like this one might be my new least favorite. Because even though Little Hope is such a smack in the face with the ending, at least everything else before that was fun. This might end up being my least favorite because everything in it is just sneaking and boring, and I didn't like the plot of Space to begin with. But like, I could have probably gotten past that if everything else was okay. But as of right now, I have not had I have not had fun. It's just been sneaking, no QuickTime events. Button mashing does not count as a QuickTime event. The door opening does not count as a QuickTime event. Calling Directive your least favorite DPA game is an insult to the other DPA games. Directive 8020 doesn't even deserve to be called a DPA game. As of right now. Maybe it's doing the stupid thing that Frank Stone did where it was an extremely slow burn. Who knows? Because that's kind of what it feels like right now. With a bunch of stupid sneaking and you're just really not doing anything. Hey, hang on a second. Wait. Here, let's look at something. Controls. No. There also hasn't been any attacking. You know how you can attack things. This is my least favorite DPA spin-off. Single action button. Set QuickTime events to use the same single input every time. I have yet to see a QuickTime event, but as soon as it does, I'll let you know. Because then again, we are in Chapter 4. It's quite surprising that the tutorial didn't go over QuickTime events. Button mash hold, no QTE timeout. This setting will remove QuickTime event timeouts. Solo story only. Solo story only! Yeah, like... like multiplayer means something. Multiplayer is the solo story. Fuck off. But, yeah, I have not seen a single QTE yet, so we'll see. Single player only. Yeah, like multiplayer is gonna make a difference. If I can hit multiplayer and play it by myself, that's not multiplayer. You're stupid. And I can't believe the casting of Frank Stone was so successful that it inspired Season 2's gameplay style. Yeah, gameplay. If I can hit multiplayer and play the game entirely by myself, and it doesn't make a difference, then just take it away. That button does not need to be there. Multiplayer. Anyway. How long have I been going? 5 hours. And hopefully next time I play, it gets fun. Maybe there will be actually QTEs? I don't know. Imagine getting a tutorial in like fucking chapter 6 or before 8. And the tutorial is like, QuickTime events. When you see a button pop up, press it. Like, cool. Anyway. I want to hear Vital's thoughts on this sometime. Well, unfortunately, it can't be with me. Because there's no co-op. But, anyway. I wonder if the game is considering something else as QuickTime event. Because so far there hasn't been any. I can't wait for Directive 8021 to come out. Beyond Two Souls over and over again. It's Beyond Two Souls all over again. Oopsie. Halfway through the game gives you a tutorial for QuickTime events. I'm gonna say, like, fucking 4/5 through the game, it'll be like, okay, So when you see the A button, you have like 5 seconds, and then you gotta press it, and then you do that quick time event, and then the game's over. Okay, well, so we got disappointment 80/20. Well, unfortunate, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 out of 5 stinkers isn't that bad, but if we want to throw some other games in there, meh. I think I should just get out of here. I liked Frank Stone for what it was. Yeah, it was okay. This just feels bad. This feels like Diet Frank Stone. This feels like Diet 0 sugar, 0 carb, 0 stone Frank. This is Frank. This is Frank Water. Hank Water. Yeah. Aside from the game of Frank Stone being weird, the what I mean is like me actually having to go back to the main menu to get rid of the whatever that was going on after a while, and also having to pause the game every time there's a scene transition for 10 seconds. It was the game itself is fine. This is just so boring right now. Maybe it'll pick up somehow. But as of right now, I'm having a bad time, and I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible. But right now, I do not have the mental capacity for it. Believe it or not, I was invested in Frank Stone despite the lack of action. Yeah, I was fine with Frank Stone. I would not put that game on the stinky list. But who knows? Maybe this game will pull an opposite Little Hope. You know what I mean? Which still kind of sucks. Maybe it'll just be a bad start and become good instead of just like being really good at the beginning and then the ending fucks it. Maybe they did it on purpose. But yeah, I want to get out of here. It'll be bad for 99% of the game. The ending will make you be like, actually good game. Actually good ending. Everything else sucked. But yeah, as you saw in the settings, there are QTEs, supposedly. But we'll find out. Maybe I'll actually get to attack something if I have to. I seriously little hope not. Bro's over here making decisions? That's crazy. Okay. But actually, I am gonna get out of here now. So, thanks everyone who showed up. Sorry for all the pausing that I do, and sorry that I have to keep disconnecting my controller and reconnecting. Maybe by the next time I play, it won't be doing that weird buzzy thing that only I hear, apparently. This game's happening fairly often. I don't know what causes it, but for some reason, while my controller is connected, I don't know why, but like after a certain time, it just the game slows down and it starts making buzzing noises in my ear until I turn the controller off and back on. It's fucking weird. I don't understand it. But yeah, sorry for all that. And I'm just hoping it stops being boring soon. Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks to everyone showed up. Hope this wasn't as boring as it was for me. And yeah, next week I'll do it again. And the most exciting part will be me trying a different energy drink, I guess, that I haven't had before. Alright. Here I go. I'm getting out of here. Let's play for like one more minute and then I'm gone. So, fare thee well. Bye.